Back onto Resident Evil 2. Oh, I actually just didn't realize this. This is the first time I've seen this before, so I thought I could just go into the game and would answer it better. Unlockables, obtained. Okay, so we've got a bunch of concept art. I guess we'll check this out. I'll see if I can check this out while before we start playing. I didn't actually realize this was the case, so at least we have something to check out now that we can, yeah, so let's, I don't know where the concept art appears. Okay, records, concept art. Let's have a look at some of the concept art that we have then. So I didn't realize this would unlock. Wait a second, I know I've seen this before. Made in Heaven in something, and it wasn't... Was it Resident Evil? I can't remember, I thought it was... No. There was something else that I remember seeing that in. I don't know how we unlocked the rest of them, it doesn't actually say. We have in-game models as well. Okay, so this is going to be similar to, I guess, this will be similar to, I guess, Detroit? Okay, so we've got Marvin's. Oh wow, you can actually, there's all different animations, okay. Okay, so you get some models, that's pretty cool. Don't need to check anything else. So yeah, let's just go right into the story. I think we can just push... I'd rather go load game here, just in case. If you remember what we did last time, we... Determined to make it out alive, Leon moves swiftly through the police station's basement, but encounters a grotesque monster standing in his way. Devoid of its former humanity, the creature suddenly attacks, but Leon is a quick learner and learns to bring the fight to an end. Leon reaches the parking lot and his way out of this place, only to find a new obstacle in his way. So, if you remember last time we were in the underground area, we needed space. We needed space to get some of the collectibles, some of the important items coming up for later, so we're going to go and get those because I made some space. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. So that means once we've gone up to there, I guess I should also mention this is Leon's scenario A. It's his scenario A, or collectibles one. I don't know, it's just a different... now, I'm guessing what's going to happen now is because we've triggered the cutscene to do with the stuff, that there's going to be more spawns of enemies now, so I think what we'll do is we'll head to this area first to grab the stuff here, because I don't know if we need to come back. And then we'll grab everything else. Actually, no, I think we can... I think we need to go back to... We did everything else here. We... I remember what the objective... We're going to find the power panel parts. I think there's one part here, but we have to come back here anyway, because we can't go in, get into the cell. We need to do something. There's a couple of things in the morgue. We can't get into the generator room, so I think what we do is grab everything here. I did say that we had to go on backtrack, so At least if I backtrack this way, I can sort it out. So... a couple of things here we need. We've already been in these areas before, but we need to go back in here to grab a box. While I'm here, I'm gonna grab the, there's some shotgun shells here, because we're running low on shotgun ammo. Get the shotgun on us? Yeah, we do. I think because we've already explored this area, we should be okay. There are a few things we do need to grab though. So we have the key, and we have the key here to grab. The key will unlock this area. I think, is that the diamond key? No, this is the... This says it's the key. Yeah, so I think this is fine. I get the feeling that the zombie dogs here are gonna come out of the cages. They weren't coming out of the cages before. What have we got? We've still got to grab this tool. We have to get the card reader. He has the card, so we have to go back there anyway. There's several locked doors. So yeah, I think what I'm doing is correct. Hey, wait, have these dogs burst out of their cages? No, they have not. I'm actually a bit surprised that they have not burst out of their cages here. I need to grab the key. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, there's a... Okay, so there was actually... I wasn't expecting there to be two. Because I don't know where the other one came from. What else have we got to do here? That's the crank handle, we can't do that yet. Can't make it to this area. We don't have enough room for anything else right now, so I think what we need to do is we need to go and open... Which door key did I get, by the way? It was the... That's the diamond key. That diamond key opens up the diamond door over here in the firing range, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Let's see if the dogs have come free again. They have not. So we're heading back to the firing range. And we can use this key, hopefully that will get rid of the key. There are the zombies that are in the firing range. They're free. So I guess they're only supposed to spawn in specific points. What's in here? And we've got more roll film that we can use. I don't think I can discard this key though, can I? No, I cannot. There's film here that I'll need. Then what was else was the point in being here then? It's just the film roll which we need to grab. We need that for later. Crank handle. I think now we have to head back to... I think we combine the tool with the, I think we combine the tool with the, what's the same thing? Let's see, we got the tool, got the autopsy report, got the key. I don't remember, like, what we have to do, like... So we've been in the cell, we grabbed the tool. You do have the tool, right? Or no, we don't have the tool. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do here, because we have... I don't have the electronic part, because we haven't reached the generator room yet. Oh, okay, so we actually have to examine this, this is why... This is weird why it won't let me, it won't let me... I've got to... Oh, okay. Okay, so opening the box gave us a key. Now what is this key? What's this key for? Let's see, we got the diamond, I've got the diamond key. I have the, oh, there is a lock, that's right, there is a locked door, isn't there? There is a locked door. We don't know what the... Oh, it must be... There's a locked door here, and there's a locked door here. I'm guessing what we have to do is we have to go through one of these doors to make it to... I've got... Yeah, so pick up the box and examine the car key. You can use the car key in the garage to open the trunk for a weapon upgrade. Okay, so there's actually a weapon upgrade in, thing, so... Let's go grab the weapon upgrade, that way we free up at least a, well, at least 3 up a spot in our inventory. think this is like a safe area, so there's no, Since it's a safe area, I think there should be no enemies in this section, but trying to figure out where I have to go is a bit... And like, which trunk are they talking about? I know that they said that there's a trunk of a car that I can... Like, if I can do that, then I will, that gets rid of the key. That's what I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of the key right now. Pick up the box and examine it to extract a car key. You can use the car key in the garage to open the trunk of a car. Oh, okay. We examine. I did open up the trunk for. Okay, it was this guy. Gun stock. Okay, so we have more ammo capacity for our gun. Alright, let's, we don't need the key anymore, so we can dump it. It's showing me we can dump it. Discard. Grab the parts. I wish they just allowed you to pick up the part and then combine it with the weapon. That would make more sense. Rather than, like, oh, I have to empty my, inventory and then I have to combine the part when I could just combine the part. Alright, so we've got gun stock. Ah! Okay. So now I have... Now I have a 24 shot 9mm frame. Okay, so I've upgraded I've upgraded the gun, so now it's double the size. Okay, and that's now... Okay. Now I don't have the space, because it's gone and given me the upgrade and it's taken up a spot. And we still need... I don't like this. I really don't like this inventory upgrade. Yeah, I think I've got no more space. It's not showing that I have enough space, so now I need to empty out or... Okay, this is just very annoying now. So, I thought that by emptying the thing I would get a thing. Now it's made my gun even larger, so it's taken up the spot that I would have used. And I didn't know that this was going to happen, so... Yeah. I think we might have to head back to... Well, we might not need to head back, we might need to... Let's just, What do we need right now? We still need a space for our tool, we still need a space for the rolling film, and we still need the thing, so... my intention was to go to the generator room anyway, so... First of all, how do we get to the generator room, then? Because... I'm very confused, because we have... It says that I have to go to the generator room, but I'm pretty sure I can't go there, because, I need this crank handle slot, and I don't have anything to put in the crank handle. Maybe I put the tool into the crank handle. I'm not actually sure. I need to go to the generator room. They've got the car key. That's fine. So I think we're supposed to use the... maybe use the crank handle slot to get the thing, but we need the tool. And the tool is there, and then we need space. Which, my intention was to get space by... now I've upgraded the gun. So I need to go back and empty out more space. Or I can just shoot one shotgun shell. Alright, I have space now. So now we have to figure out which thing we need to grab. So I grabbed we have the film roll we have to grab, but I think what we should do is grab the... If I grab the tool, that at least allows me to use the tool in the crank and then frees up a spot. So I will grab that. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Because I haven't gone and got the rest of these other things yet. Can't enter any of these cells. Obviously, these are going to open up later, I'm guessing. Can't enter the cell yet because we do not have. We need the key. I think what we're supposed to do is right. That's what we're supposed to do. We use this. Now we have the tool. Oh, there's the door. Right, so I think here we need we don't have what we need here yet. So what we do is we head back. We use the crank here. We do everything that we need to do here. Then we'll get rid of the crank, and then we can go get that film roll. Because we need that film roll for we need to take that film roll back. I think everything else is fine. So I think I've got this correct. What we'll do is we have the tool that we grabbed from here. This still can't open until we get certain things done. We can't open the card thing until we get his card. We need to get that roll film at some point. We also need to free up some space, so we need to go and we need to go ahead and use the crank here. The fact that I'm hearing these dogs barking makes me think that they're free now. They're still not free. The right way? Yes. I think we use the crank cube. This frees up some space. Now, I don't know if I should... Yeah, so I definitely need some more... I'm not going to go for the film yet, because we can get that on the way out. As opposed to waiting. So... Generator room is confirmed. Oh, the crank does not go away, even though we've... So we must still have to use that at some point. I can always come back here. I've got a red... It's red herbs and green herbs around here. Okay, so this is one of the things that we need, but we don't have the space, so... I have to make a trip back to... I have to make a trip back to the box again, which is annoying. Okay, so what do all these do? There's a switchboard, but we, I think we have to head back now, because what else are we supposed to do? We need this box part. So, what do we need now? We need space for... Space for the film. Space for another... Nearly thing. Space for... I need multiple. I don't know what I did when I pushed the switchboard. Obviously, I just put the switchboards on, and it was... I pushed all 4 switchboards. Does that change anything? I still think I need to go back and make some more space, which is getting annoying with the space, having to go back and forward all the time. What else do I actually need? I need at least a space for the film. I need a space for the box. There's nothing else here that's showing me on the map where I'm supposed to go. we got on us that we can use? So that's the crank. Got the key. I'm just looking. I'm even just looking at like what I'm supposed to do here with the like collectibles, and like there's an electrical part in the generator room which we found. We need that for the door panel. We've done stuff with the key. And like the next collectible is in the break room, which until we can figure out a way to get to the break room, which I'm guessing is this staircase. Maybe I can unlock this door? Oh, that door's locked. It does not want to open. I really do not know. Because, like, the next thing's in the break room. I'm guessing we have to go in here somewhere to get up to... Because if I look at where the thing, it makes sense of, like, it would be around here. But I've already grabbed everything. There's nothing else that I can do. Because we can't unlock the door panel until we get the parts. We know where one of the parts is. So that area is. This door is locked. This door is locked. So maybe we have to use the switchboard to unlock the door, but... I don't know. I might actually just look up where I'm supposed to go. Just gonna go and look up where I'm supposed to go, because it's like I'm completely lost here. We've done the first boss fights. Open the second to last lid. Oh, right, this is for the key. Did the diamond key... Yeah, we used the crank to reach the generator room. We turned the power on. Okay, I'm officially lost. I'm officially lost in this. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I might try this door to see where we have to... There's something that I'm missing, and it must have something to do with the switchboard, because nothing is mentioned here. Door open? No, this door's locked. Why is it not working then? Like, what is the problem here? I can't find a solution. The door panel cannot be opened. Can't open this door. In here, we've already grabbed everything. The box we can't grab because we need space. I've done the switchboard, unless I completely missed something on the switchboard, but... guess I'll have to go back to the switchboard and see what the problem is. There's a lot of going backwards and forwards for no real progression whatsoever. Now I get this feeling that something's happened where the reason why is because I might have triggered something too early. I don't know. Something in here that I'm missing, I think. I know I've got the box part, but it's like the switchboard isn't... I've done something wrong with the switchboard, maybe. Is there anything that I can think of? Okay, this makes no sense. The switchboard here was all of these were on, and then all of a sudden they were not on. Not on anymore. Okay, this doesn't make any sense with the switchboards. Like, I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm sick of looking at this. Because the switchboards were on. So the switchboards, I switched all of them on, and then I came back. I went around, did everything. Nothing was changing, and then now I come back and they're all off. So there must be some sort of like combination. Must be something that I'm doing wrong. I don't see it. I'm just gonna go and look up what I need to do, because... Oh, okay, so it's got to do with the right amount of power. So it's a puzzle. Okay. Makes a lot more sense now, but... That would explain why when I turned everything on and then went and left and... So I pretty much came in here, turned everything on the switchboard, went and checked to see what was going on, and then I came back here and the switchboard was off again. So if it's a puzzle, I was about to say if this was a puzzle, I need to go and... Oh, the dogs are out. As I was... Oh, okay, they can... As I was saying, we went to the switchboard, turned everything on. I thought that would do something. It didn't do anything. I ended up moving around like an idiot and not finding out what I was supposed to do. Thought that there was something wrong, and then it's like because I knew the electronic door can't open unless we have two parts. I know where one of the parts is, but we don't have the space right now. The card reader we can't open because we need the electronic thing, obviously. I need to grab this film at some point. I need to grab this part at some point. But now, and then it's like, oh, I thought, oh, the switchboard. I thought you had to turn all things on. And I was about to say, oh, we had to solve a puzzle, and then I ended up turning off the first two, and it's like, that just did it anyway. So, I think what I need to do now is now I can start making my way. Well, I just saw this door is now open, so. Oh crap, wait. Where is this dog? There it is.
Jesus.
Okay, so now what I find very strange here is... What I find very strange is how did the dogs know where we were from that point? Because we were fairly far away. We got a trophy for that. Shoot the grenade you fed to an enemy, okay. Alright, so now we at least have an idea of where we're supposed to go. So I'm still... How much? I still have no... I've still got no, space. So we will have to come back for this box part, we'll have to come back for a few other things, but... I think for now... Like, what else is there to come back for? It's like And if I think it's going to lead to where I think it will, it's like it's around here. So maybe I can... I was thinking, I wanted to, nothing else here that I can grab. I wanted to grab the film, but I don't have any space. And the box part, I can leave here and grab it at any point because it's related to... The box part here is related to the electronic lock over in the jail there, so I don't need to come back for that. But the film I will need to. There's no point in me picking up the box part right now if it's not going to get me anything. What I will do is... I'm going to grab the box part. Great. Where are these dogs? I can hear them. Oh, actually, no, they're probably the ones in the cage. Oh, no, they're not. They're right here. Can you, like, aim at the dog, please? Yeah, so there's no point in me grabbing this, I can come back and grab it. But I wanted to grab the film. Oh, right, they come through the, I was wondering how they get through. It's like they come through the, they come through the vents. How far? One caution. And it looks like he's hurt. So maybe it's better for me to just use one of these. That way it frees up some space. Now I can at least grab the film. Alright, those ones... Okay, explain to me how the 2 dogs that were here are now no longer in the cages, and the cages are still on. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Like, I can come back and grab this. There's no need for me to go and grab it right now. And like the health things, we're fine with these. And there's nothing in the jail that we can grab. We're heading towards this way anyway, so may as well. I can just use the film in the. These dogs are all over the place. I just need to manage my ammo a little bit better because I got plenty of ammo, but. Yeah, oh, the lights are still. Alright, we'll grab the film here, we don't need anything else. Yeah. So we can just dump that film into the other area. We haven't, we can just go and grab the... Now, there were 2 zombies in here, but now they're not. That's what we'll do. We will... Because now, the only things left here are like herbs and some of the stuff that's related to the thing. We don't need those right now. Right now I'm concerned about spacing. We don't have any shotgun shells. I should let into the shotgun now. Okay, so now we're... Alright, now we're on the... Oh, right. We don't have any boards, do we? No, I put all the boards away. I put the boards away when I was, in the thing. Alright, get rid of these, guys. I can't even see what I'm looking at here. I think they're outside. Oh wait, there's a guy right there. Wondering why, I was wondering why this is... Alright, we don't have another fuse. It's another combat knife. typewriter. I think we can grab this blue herb, combine it with. See, this is what I mean. Why can we pick up the blue herb, for example, and combine it with this, but then when we pick up a attachment for a weapon, we can't just immediately equip it to the thing. Gunpowder plus something. Didn't mind. Oh, that's the No. There's a, Okay, so we have an electric part. What was the other thing? Ammo. So... Alright, so now we need space. Now we need space because of, we need space because, the electric part. Yeah, we need space because of the electric part right now. I should have grabbed the film later. All this stuff that's up here... Fuse box, we can use this, we can use the electric part in the fuse box. Or is it the fuse of the fuse? Oh wait, there's an item box right here. I didn't even see that there was an item box. We can just do what we need to do in here then. I think this is a safe room. Let's just dump, stuff that we don't need right now. We don't have any shotgun ammo, so we can dump that. We don't use this right now. Dump that. At least frees up a few. I didn't realize that there was a item box in here. That just solves all the problems. So I can just grab everything that I need here. There was another thing in here. Oh, it's right. Shells that are out there. Alright, so... Let's just check what we have. For the mag ammo... We don't have anything for that right now, so there's no reason for me to keep it. There's no reason for me to go. I can't make my way back yet, so... Actually, this would allow us to make our way back, wouldn't it? Because we still haven't got our... Two electric parts? Oh, that's an electrical... That's an electrical part. Right, so there's actually two different ones. There's an electrical part, which I think these are for the fuse boxes, but then there's the ones that we're looking for are the electronic parts, which are for somewhere else. Yeah. Also, that's what I want to do. I want to grab the boards. think we're back on the right way. I don't know where the second electronic part is yet, but oh, too late. I think the away. Right, I think that there's one still. There was one in the window somewhere. This one here. I think if we board this window up, it should mean that it will never burst through. I think we've. What do we need? There's no reason for me to. Well, the electrical part will go in here, which will open up the rest of the areas that we can go and visit, which means I can do the film. What's left though? This panel unlocked when we get the part. One of the parts is there. So we can come. We're going to have to come back through this way anyway to grab the part. So we may as well just leave the part there. And there's only two. So we haven't got the first one we don't need. First electronic part. There's no reason for me to grab that electronic part there when I can go and get it when we need to go and use it. I can just leave it there. And that saves me having to keep going back and forth with an item box. And then... yeah, so... in terms of spacing, we should be okay, because I'm not grabbing any of these right now. I'll check to see what I can take with me, because the electronic part's going to get used. I don't think I'll be needing this. Ammo's fine, combat knife is fine, healing's fine. This is useless because I can't use it right now. I guess I just put my shotgun back. Then I can, that'll free up a spot for the... I put my shotgun back, this will free up a spot now for ammo. What other things do we need, though? Film. And... I don't know if we need this. It's mentioned that I need to, should check my map first. We're done with the basement. In terms of this, are we done with everything? So we can't enter the safety deposit area because we haven't got the spare key yet. That's the club room, which we do not have the club key yet, so we cannot use that. What do we have? What else is there? Area. The armory we can't do because we haven't got the door. Diamond door. Right, we have the diamond door here that we have to unlock. The linen room, we have this to unlock. That spade door, I think we already have unlocked because we don't have the spade key yet. The diamond key we do have. So we have the diamond key. Wasn't there another key we had? I don't remember if that's the spade or the club. We definitely need the. This is the bad thing. This says diamond key, but this just says it's a key. So, floor 2, we have the diamond door here to use to unlock the linen room. So we have to go and do that. What else have we got that can do? Crank handle slot. I think this area might be accessible now because we have the crank handle. Down floor 3. Okay, so I think that's what we have to do. We can't do anything else in the basement because we have to get the 2 parts, and then we've got 1 part down there which we can come back for later. We're going to go to this room here to do this, get the thing done. Then we'll go to floor 2 to grab the linen room here, and then head to here. I think this is where we do. So I think we're back on track. I'll leave what we have currently. I think that's it. I think we're all fine. I have to head back down. Actually, no, why am I heading back down? I can head. Not heading down, we're heading to. We can just head to here and use the electronic pod. Oh, that was the what's his name, guy that we rescued in the start. Okay, so I don't think anything else is going to change here. We need to. Why is it saying this is incomplete? Oh, I can go back and grab the knife. May as well go back and grab the knife. It's there. And as it is, we don't have anything else we need to pick up as we go along anyway, because we're heading to... yeah, we're heading to this... So this will be the first time we've gone back to the main hallway in a while. If we can make it to there. Can't exit there. Okay, I think that we cannot head back to there, because how do we get back? The fire escape will lead us to, I think, yeah. Can't head back here. I think we have to head through the fire. I want to do this, but I don't know if we can. Because heading back downstairs will just take us to here, and we can't exit. So, the only way to go is through the fire escape. It's right here. Alright, no one's there now. There were zombies here before. Okay, so I don't think that I can go... My plan would have been... We head there, go to there... Actually, no, we can still go to the art room. Not the art room, we can still go and develop that film. Oh, we're back in the, this is the main hall. I wonder if that guy is turned now. Because, if you remember last time, he was, close to death. Oh, he's there. He's still alive. At least I think he is.
Marvin.
Nope, he's turned.
Oh no. Damn it.
Okay, so it's interesting to see that this stairway does not go away. Alright, so we can still make it to the we can still go to oh rifle. Shoot the head.
I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
So we can develop the film and then we can move on. Something else to really... Oh, wait. The liquor system? Alive here? I was trying to use the grenade there, but I thought that you could do it similar to the thing, but you can't. Oh, yeah, okay, that wasn't intended, but it's fine. I think I'm close, yep, I'm close to death. I need to heal. Well, at least that's one way to free up my inventory slots. Alright. Oh, okay, that's all it is. So, when we collect films, it's pictures of stuff. Right, that's interesting. I did not know that. Well, now that we have free space, what do we need? Don't have any ammo. Not going to get any for a while, so that can probably go away. I've got 2 combat knives. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. We need this. We need the tool. We need the tool to go where we're going next. I think I just take the first aid sprays and the. I mean, I might as well take these keys just in case I need them. Yeah, just grab these. Grab these and head to the. Grab these and head to the art room, like we were playing. The art room would be. I also don't know why the auto aim isn't working. I am unassisted and yet it doesn't seem to want to aim for the heads. Okay. I think we're all good. Considering I have everything... Oh, I actually just realized we completed the... yeah, so everything's here, everything's done. We can't do anything for Basement 1 anymore, so we'll just make our way through, areas that we haven't explored yet. Should lead to... I think the crank should, or the tool should work here. If it is the same thing. Stairs and... I think what we'll do is we'll explore these areas first, because this is on the ground floor. Oh, there's a, Okay, this requires a heart. We do not have the heart key. So we'll have to find the heart key, I guess. Upstairs or downstairs, though? That's the other thing, because... I guess if we head downstairs, like, it'll at least give me an idea of where we are. This take us back... Oh wait, okay, this takes us to... Okay, so there's 2 rooms here. Oh, do we have any more boards? Yes, we do. Good thing we took those boards with us, right? Well, let's go to, gunpowder? Okay. Make some more ammo. This door requires the club. Club? Clubs. That's clubs. Okay, so we haven't got the heart key and we haven't got the club key. So we have spade and diamond. Now I did. That's heart. Okay, there's a heart door there. And a club. I also just realized we forgot to go into the linen room in the, we're gonna go here. There's a diamond door thing for this. Yeah, that was where I was supposed to go first, the linen room. So I guess we'll go there before we go upstairs. 'Cause this door's locked. This door is locked by. Okay, so both of these doors are locked by diamond and club, heart and club, I should say. We have spade and diamond, so let's go downstairs. It broke through. There's no enemy. Alright. At least I'm finding a lot of these doors. I completely forgot to go to the linen area. It's like there could be something in there that we need. We get there by. I don't think enemies respawn in this game. I don't think enemies respawn in these games, so at least in the sense of enemies don't respawn in these games in the sense of like if you keep constantly returning to an area, that they will be back. Once they're dealt with in the first spawn, they're dealt with in every spawn. I wanted to check the linen door, but in case there's something that we might need to collect there. Because then we can put it into the item box, and then that'll save some time later, because I still haven't figured out what the red book is for. We haven't delved into that area yet. I was supposed to, when we went and grabbed the film, I was supposed to go upstairs to do the, dark room. Not the dark room, the, linen room. We just follow the corridor here. Hey, this was where we fought the liquor for the first time. That enemy is stuck under the... That enemy is stuck under the liquor. Okay, game. I don't know if this is dead or if it's still trying to get out, but it's not working. I think I just leave it because it's not doing any damage. I can't decide whether it's getting up or not, so it's stuck under the liquor. Probably shouldn't have wasted my ammo either on that. I think we can unlock this door. The diamond key? Let's get rid of the diamond key. Yep, no more. Oh, okay, we no longer need to use the diamond key, and we no longer need to use the tool here. Okay, some gunpowder that we can combine with shotgun shells. Oh, and another portable safe. Andy, what? Let's open the safe. Alright. So this is all just guesswork. Three, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 8, 3, 4, 1, 2, 8. Four, 1, 2, 8, 3, 7. There we go. Oh, good. We found the got the spare part. So now we can head back to the. Now we can head back to the safety deposit room and grab those extra items. Grab the hit. We'll get 2 extra slots. That's going to be really good. Good thing we did come back here then, because we got rid of a few items that we no longer need, and now we're going to get some items that we do need. And now we'll see if that zombie has decided to spawn out from under the liquor or not. So we were safe deposit room's right here. Right. We trying to at least get the hang of. I think this should unlock everything because we have the 3 now. So I want to use this. So which ones do we have? Can we unlock from this? We can unlock 203. I think it's just 203. It might be 203, just 203 and 103. Yep, so 203 and 103. So we've got a combat knife and a extra hip pouch. This will give us 2 extra additional slots. It comes in handy quite a bit. And then we'll get another combat knife here. I think that leaves pretty much everything. Yeah, so side deposit room's completed. We can now make our way to upstairs. All 3. So we should be able to make our way up quickly, because we have all the different shortcuts now. We're at least making a lot of progress, so... Well, we made a lot of progress yesterday as well, but... Here, I'm guessing I'm getting more of a grasp of everything now. Still not very good with the combat. I still don't know if I'd be able to do that efficiently or not, but... I mean, we haven't died yet. We've come close, though. Oh, I should also... Yeah, we've got 3 extra slots now, so we've got plenty of space. I say this now, but then we're going to have to put things back and stuff, so... We don't really. Got the combat knife equipped as well in case I need to, Okay, there's more wood. Flash grenade. Okay, there's the balcony and the... I think we'll head to the balcony first. Only because, that would... not gonna lead to, where we have to go, I guess. Does lead outside, though, and there is a ladder. Superb. I do not have anything to combine with you yet. We can take it. I can make something. Balcony, where does this lead? Oh, no. I don't think I was supposed to go here yet.
Damn it.
Okay, I hope that wasn't a mistake. I want to go to the, I should have gone to the east storage room first. But I went to the balcony thinking, oh, I can check out the balcony and see what thing. I wasn't expecting the ladder to break you. Okay, so I think we have to find a pipe for that, maybe. I really should have gone to the area that I was supposed to first. I wasn't expecting there to be a cutscene there with the ladder breaking, but I think as long as I can make my way back up, I think it'll be alright. Where does this take us? Oh, this takes us to the area that was blocked off. Now, can I combine these together? Red plus blue. So this removes toxins and guards reduces damage. So yeah, I can. If we get a green herb, then I can just go and make a third healing item. Alright, this just leads to the where the helicopter crash was. I think I have to head downstairs then. Hopefully this just takes me back to where I was planning on going. Now I hear I think that's a chainsaw. Oh, okay, there's a boiler room up here. Alright, well here's a free healing item that we can use. That's... I don't think we can do anything with this. Always come back for that. How is my inventory going? 3 knives, grenades, healing, plenty of ammo. Sounds like there's a chainsaw, perhaps. Does that sound something like a chainsaw or a lawnmower?
Just.
Okay, why are they not aiming for their heads? I thought that was going to be a chainsaw, because I heard it was just them banging against the door. Gunpowder plus shell combined to this great handgun ammo. Yeah, so we can't combine gunpowder with current ammo. What's it? Oh, there's an item box in here. And a I wonder if we have to come back here. Ah, we found our spade key. Sorry, our club key. Alright, we need to start dumping some of this stuff. I think we need this. We have 3 combat knives, healing. Oh yeah, the reason why I only put these in was just because I was using it to fill space, so it's like I don't really need them anymore. Then I'll put the shotgun back in so that I can then use the shells. I'll put this back in so I can make some stuff. And we'll grab the key here. Okay, grab the key. Go back here. Grab the gunpowder. What else are we looking at? There was just a. I just need a space for a green herb. I can keep these just in case. Actually, do I need space for a green herb? No, I don't, because I don't need space for the green herb because I'm gonna combine it with the other one to make the thing. So take this just in case. I think that's it. Although now, how do we make it back out? Grab this, combine it with. Okay, why? Again, why did that? Why is it not letting me combine it when last time it did? Unless these are. Oh wait, these are all already. I just completely missaw. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm supposed to get back out. We don't have anything for the water valve. Why would they give me the key here and then not give me a way out? Am I, like, that doorway doesn't lead to anywhere. And this is obviously unless there's something that comes out of the water here, that's one thing that I didn't think of. What if I push this multiple times? Does this, I don't think anything's changing. I also think I completely missed something. Is there a way to check? That's why I want to check my records. Should be a. Hopefully, there's a listing of how many raccoons I've killed. What I need to find. Okay, there's our 5 rolls of filmmaking. Destroy 5, Mr. Raccoon. So I've destroyed 5 out of 10. So that means we. I thought I'd missed one, but we have not. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and figure out how I'm supposed to get out, because what's happened is we did everything here was just fine. But then when we head upstairs, it's just going to take us to where we are. But this area is blocked off. Unless we can walk through the fire here, but I don't have any. I don't have a. Pretty sure we can't walk through the fire here, especially when he's doing that. I gotta try and figure out how do we get back out. I don't have the water valve. And we fell down this balcony, so because I fell down the balcony. And we found the key, but again, I didn't see a way out. Ah. Left to right. What does this do? I didn't see that there. What does that say? Anything? Just said it went from left to right. Maybe this will pump water into the Alright, so we'd, that's what we had to do. I just didn't find that bell. That puts out the fire. There's something in the flame, in this area that we can, grab, or... Oh, maybe we can head through this way now. Yep, that was enough. Oh, hello.
Shit. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that guy I was not expecting to see there. Glad that we had. He was walking very quickly. We shot Tyrant's head off. Oh, head off his head, I guess. Like, okay, so, we need to...
Better get...
Okay, this is gonna help us lead back. Let's see if... What else is there? That's fine. Here is fine. Gotta figure out where all the spade keys are now. I think, because, yeah, we've got the spade key now. We can use the spade key. What can be used in this? We've got that's club. Wait a minute. We have the club key. I wish these keys would tell me what they were. Like I'm pretty sure this is the we're missing the heart one. So everything except for hearts we can unlock. So records room we can unlock. So we can unlock the records room. We can unlock the observation room. Out the observation room and the theme room. Where are we right now? Heading down this way, and yep. So they're both on the first floor.
Get moving.
Alright, he's still there. Can I head down? One's all the way on the other side. One's at the starting area, and one's at the area where we're heading anyway. So may as well just. Oh, the sorry. For a second, I thought no, that's the line section. Yeah. Go through the normal way. I can hear something. Oh, another one. Why did you not shoot? Where is it? Okay, so we gonna open this door now. This should work. What is in here that we can grab? Hand grenade. Wait a second. Okay, I'm hearing a voice. Oh. I can hear someone coming. I can hear big footsteps. Oh, we might be able to use this for the, I think we can use this for the area in the library. That door is locked. Yeah, I think in the area in the library. So now we can use that for the library, I think. Yep, that's him.
This thing won't die.
That's him. He's here. Can you at least come into view, please, so I can shoot you? No, I'm terrified. Like, no. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this. please get out of the way? Like, this guy is... I don't know what's going on. He just happens to know where we are all the time. This is gonna get very annoying with him stalking us the entire game, because he seems to be walking fairly fast, and I with the easiest difficulty, I didn't think it was gonna be that fast, and the fact is that took several shots for me just to knock him down. The last thing we need to do is, okay, so we need to head all the way back to the... Oh, I see. What's in the bottom right-hand corner? There's like a... that's for a healing. At least the game lets you know that he's coming when there's a the change in the music. That's going to be very annoying for me to deal with if I happen to not have enough ammo or I get cornered or something. That could just straight up end my... I don't know what happens if he kills us. Where do we restart? Do we restart from our last save? Do we restart from where we last died? Does he disappear and not come after us again? I hear him already. He's coming up the stairs. Then you head downstairs and then upstairs. The game doesn't give you very much time to react to his coming, I guess you would say. See, it would be more interesting if he wasn't just following us, and if it was just like he happened to be wandering around and then he finds you. But in this case, he seems to just follow you around no matter what, which is the issue. Because it's like, I'm going downstairs, right? I'm about to go and start exploring. Alright, we don't need the Spade King. Gunpowder. Confiscation report. Date August 14th, 1998. Location RPD, second floor, 2F waiting room. Reason for confiscation. Okay, this is very strange. So, are you saying that even while I am reading, the collectibles, I still cannot stop him? A suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks, it's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's Justin Hansen, 39, city resident, single, and a regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird-brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in a police station of all places, though. There's a scrap of paper in a plastic bag, and then that's the clue for the one of the things. Yes, I hear you. Oh, that allows you to vault over. There's a box. Can we look at what's in the box? Examine. Bejeweled box. Jewels adorn the top of this beautiful box. There seems to be something inside. Okay, can we open it? I don't think we can open it. I think we need a jewel to put in here, so we might need to combine something later. So we're full right now. Don't have anything. I have a few things. I have 3 knives. I don't have any shotgun ammo. I've just got. I also don't think we can It doesn't look like he was grabbing us because zombies would grab us, but he does not. What else have we got? I think, yeah. Problem is that I think we've explored both rooms. That's weird that this required the heart key, but we don't need the heart key because we can just jump into the room. My fear now is that he's going to be downstairs and we're probably going to die. So, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully he doesn't burst through the door here. Okay, I was not expecting that. I don't know where... Oh! That opened up a new room. I was wondering where he was, and then all of a sudden it's like, yep, there he is. Can you shoot, please? Wait, what's happening? Like, he's not... You're already back up now. I wasn't expecting him to burst through the room. That's interesting though. I wonder if this is I wonder if this is like a pre-planned bursting through the room section because, obviously that wasn't there before, but now it is. So there might be certain areas in the game where he makes, things. So we can always try that, but right now we're full. I don't have anything that we can... Well, we're full, but it's like I have healing that I can use. Is that ammo? Alright, he's back moving again. Okay, now we're back upstairs. So we can head to the east. We're back on track. Blue herb. I can't do anything with this, fortunately. Large gear. Right, we need this gear. I'm just going to use the healing because I need to heal anyway. Okay, I also just realized now, a lot of the collectibles in this guide I already have now, so, like, I don't need to go back and get the club key, I don't need to go back and get the red book, I don't need to go and get this, okay, I have to go back and get the statue with the left arm, so I got the statue's left arm, right, so that's what we have to do, yeah, so I just realized now it's like I grabbed the bejeweled box already from the... I grabbed the bejeweled box from the area that we were before. And then... we grabbed the statue's left arm ages ago when we put it in the statue, but now what we need to do is we need to combine the statue's arm with the red book, make an item, and then... yeah, so there's gonna be a few things that we have to do. So yeah, that's the next thing that we do. I need to go to the art room then, if that's the case. I need this. Oh, we don't have enough room for the, that's gonna be 2 spots. Can I combine anything? I don't have the red book or the statue's arm. Yeah, so I don't have anything I can combine right now. I think what I do here is I wait for Tyrant to come in so I can shoot him, and then I'll have some space. This will just lead out. Oh no, I can just shoot this guy here. Oh, there's 2 areas here. Alright, so we found... Alright, this is a hot key. I think we have enough space now for the... This room we just cannot, we straight up cannot open. Oh, he's here.
Jesus.
He walks very fast. That's the blue herb, we don't want that. Now I need to reorganize the, I need to reorganize this to grab the gear. Where we put this gear, I don't know, but a rusty old gear looks like it belongs to some machine or another. We need this. Where does that go? What have we not done? Oh, that's right. We still have the library that we have to go. We have the tool for that now, I think. Don't have anything for the PC yet. We need to go back to the art room. I think we go to the art room next, and then we sort out everything that's happening with this. Looking everywhere else, and like, yeah, so I completely forgot we have the we have this this. I think this feels like we used that at the library. Because it looks like it's a it's a mechanic jack handle, so there is a jack in the library where we have to do something. Oh right, that's how. Okay, so examining the stuff is how we get the thing. Now it makes sense. All right, I think what we need to figure out is once we get out of here is where's Tyrant? I need to head out the way that. So I think we need to leave. Right now we don't have any space. Right now we don't have any space, so I'll need to empty out my stock. So we don't have any space, I need to empty out the stock. Need to go to the art room to grab the thing. Need to go to the library to do something. But, better for me to go to the art room and do all that first, because then it unlocks something later on that I can do down this way, so it'll save some time. Yeah, so it's a good thing we can go down, and he's on the move again. We don't have anything for the art room. What I'll do is I'm gonna empty out a bunch of my stuff and then sort out the thing is right there. I need to also like I need to do this anyway because I need to get more healing items because in case I die because I'm running out of healing items. Okay. So I'm going to do this, head up to here, grab all the stuff in the art room. At that point, I can then start doing the combining everything, and then do the stuff here. And we've already done the confiscation room. We are getting an inventory upgrade soon, though. That's at least good. Done the linen room, yep. Okay, so we have to. Yeah, so that they're doing everything correctly anyway. Even without me using the collectibles guide, we're still going around finding everything, which is nice. Alright, there's going to be a lot of mass item stuff here. So we need to combine the. Can't combine everything yet. Get rid of the stuff that we can't use. Showing the spade key. Do we still not have any? Still have rooms that the spade key unlocks? I think it's just the library area. Yeah, it's just the library, so I should probably go and do this when we are in the library again so that I can... Now, I'm pretty sure he cannot climb up ladders. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. I don't think we need these at the moment. We need the red book for the... We need the red book for the artist thing. So what we need to do is we make room with the statue. We grab the statue's arm, we combine it with the book. We then combine the book with the thing to make something else. We use the... So... just in case I'm gonna not pick up anything else, that'll only leave me with one healing item, but then I can come back for the healing item later. So yeah. I think that's what we do. Save the game. I don't know what happens if we die. Now we need to head back up to the... art room. So we're not safe from the Tyrant here if we, I also don't know how his thing works, if he just keeps following us from... His footsteps sound... They don't sound close enough. Alright, we just need to go to the art room. Just like combining... Grab the scepter. Find the scepter. Examine the scepter. Grab the... Alright. Red jewel, a pricey looking gemstone. Now we combine the red jewel with the bejeweled... Okay. We get the stars badge now. A special badge for RPD's Special Forces Division stars. Okay, so now we take this badge. We take this badge to the armory to get the weapons, and then at that point we then move to the... Take that, the weapons, we move that to... that area. I think that's what we do. So we've got to go to the armory, and then we've got to go to the library. And then we also need to figure out what this large gear is for, because we have not, The library is something. There's something in the library that we have to do. We haven't figured out what the gear does. There's nothing in here. Something new. So I don't think it's anything to do with the generator room or the anything like this. I think it's gonna. We just need it for later. All right. So now we leave. We need to leave and head to the. Well, I guess we can head to the library. Yeah, it's quick for us to head to the library and then. Now we can at least stock up again. I also will get a better weapon. At this point, we can at least. We can use these now. We'll worry about everything else later. We need space for. Actually, no, we need space for a weapon, don't we? So. But it's a magnum, so that's a. A magnum is a pistol, so. Alright, back upstairs, back to the, this time we're going to the library. This should hopefully get rid of the spade, key. I think this is it for the spade key. I don't think we need it anymore. Yep. So we can just... Should have gone and grabbed that extra healing item then. So we'll grab the weapon first, and then we'll grab the... We'll continue on to here, because, this is the next thing we need to do. Yeah. Oh, he's coming. Where is he? I don't hear... I can hear him, but... This is kind of like Nemesis, I guess, because, Nemesis follows you around as well, but... Yep, he's, something that I'm missing? Oh, you have to examine it first. Oh, it's a USB. Okay, that's pretty cool. A badge-shaped USB connector. So now we use this here. Alright. This is... Lightning Hawk. 7-round capacity, 0.50 AE mag. Okay, so these are the ones that we use the mag rounds for. Gas-operated action, which is unusual for a semi-auto handgun, gives it both power and accuracy. I wonder how good this will be against the Tyrant then. Does it automatically, Okay, well, we can give it a test run against the Tyrant then. Letters to STARS members. To my bestest STARS buds, how are you all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got to under her extra large umbrella. Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So you just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield, August 29th. Alright, so now we have a bunch of free space as well as another gun. So, what we do now is we will head to... Okay, that's weird. It still comes up as the USB dump key. Something I'm missing? Oh, okay, I can grab it again. Maybe we need the dongle key for later. Yeah, it looks like we might need it for later, so maybe we should leave it. Yep, so the next thing we do is we'll be heading to the library, it looks, from what I can remember, because, yeah, everything else is done for now, because there's nothing in the basement there's stuff in the basement that we need to grab, like the electronic part, but we still need the second electronic part, so there's no reason for me to go back down there and grab it when I can grab it on the way back down there, so... We're gonna come in. So yeah, we need to... Yeah. This one? So he's not guaranteed to always find us. If that's what he is looking for, anyway. Because he was in the library last time. Okay, so what we need to do now, I think... Oh, I haven't gone... I should have gone back for the weapons, but it's like it's fine, I can just, not weapons, I'll just go back to, I can go back later. Alright, we need to use the jack here. Oh, I hear him. Okay, he can use... Interesting. He can use ladders. I did not know that he could use ladders. And also, he is not actually following us. He seems to be... He hasn't seen us yet. So, because he hasn't seen us, that makes me think, oh, well, we don't have to... Alright, we need to use the jackhammer here. Alright, so... Now we need to do this... Okay. That here. Interesting that he can use ladders though. I didn't know that they could, so I think that's good. So let's test it out. Alright. Good. That's the library done. So I wonder how... I'm not sure how Tyrant works, if he just follows in our... Maybe what he does is he follows in... He follows in terms of the ways that we are exploring through the rooms. And... Follows us in terms of the way that we're exploring through the rooms. So, I went into the library, for example, but because I went to the library and did a bunch of other things, he must go into the library as soon as he can get into the library, and then he has to try and navigate his way through the thing, which might take even longer. So... Alright, we're coming up to... This is all new area to us, at the moment. Oh, he's... Oh, that's... I was wondering, I thought that was him, but it's not. Okay, so, this weapon shoots the heads off of zombies immediately. Good to know. Okay, so we're making our way back to the... Oh wait, no, we haven't explored this area yet. We have to go to the clock tower, which was just there, but this area I haven't seen yet. So. There's Nemesis. I was about to say there's Nemesis. No, there's Tyrant. Alright, that door's unlocked now. Tyrant's gonna come this way. We're gonna go to the. We have to go to the clock tower. Here it comes. So let's just wait for him to come by. Can you aim at his head, please? Okay, one of those is not enough to stagger him. Two is. Alright, so two of these magnum shots is enough to pretty much win me. I also don't think we can kill him because I've shot him several times in the head. Alright, we're in the clock tower. Here? That lowered a repair plan. Location, police station, west side clock tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene, but in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell since the yoke is starting to break. Large gunpowder. Okay, so it makes double the amount of ammo. Oh, destroy this. Alright, so now we need to try and figure out what all this area here is going to be. What is this for? That looks like it requires a gear as well. I don't know if we can take this. Taking this out actually doesn't do anything. is good. Someone somewhere. I see something there. I think that might be an electrical box, actually, because that looks like it's the same color as the other one. Alright, what does this do? We've got a small gear. The small gear here or the large gear here? Let's try the small gear because it was there. Alright, so that does not work, so I'll try the large gear then. Large gear works. Maybe we put the small gear in the other one now? Because the other one would be, too big. This should fit. And there's our second electrical part. So I think that means we can progress.
I don't have to write a report on this.
I think that means we can progress in the. We can make our way through the basement area now. Yes. Okay, we've got electrical part. So now what we need to do is we need to head back to the basement area and then get all of the electrical part again, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think that means we're done. So let's... Okay, so that's the fourth floor. We've done everything in the other floors, haven't we? Still something in the library that we have to do, so I wonder what that will be. Yep. I think that's it. So we're gonna head back downstairs. We're gonna be able to grab a bunch of these things and use them and then be able to get out of here. Where is the doorway? Alright, so I think the quickest way is to go this way. Don't see Tyrant around, so... Tyrant was over this way from what I remember. He's not here anymore. Maybe he locks himself off after this or he comes back after us later, because, the thing I'm thinking is, like, if he kept coming, no matter what, then that would mean that you'd eventually run out of ammo. And, like, if he came into that room, it's like, well, at that point, we're just stuck there until we complete it, so... that door is the heart door. So we still haven't found the heart key yet. But we have, we have room now? Yeah, we have room now. Why did not aim at the... Please aim at the head. Alright, we can combine... You can at least combine these to free up a spot. And we can get a red herb down. Alright, now I think we just head downstairs. We'll also be able to access the item box if we need to later. He's somewhere close. That's where he bursts through in the... Hang on a second, where are we headed? We have to head... Yeah, we're heading the right way. Right. Oh wait, there's a zombie there, but... Alright, I think we're on the right track, because now we can head to here, save the game, do a bunch of stuff with the item box here. I don't have any boards. I'm also running low on ammo, so... Is that another one? Oh, that one can't burst through. He might not even follow us down to the basement, only because, I think so. I think we just grabbed the... We just... Actually, no, don't need this. What am I looking at when I grab it? It's like I'm looking at... Head downstairs. We'll have several, like, items here to grab. Combined. And also, I need to make sure that I have plenty of space, so... We need the electronic part. I don't think we need this right now, so let's just store it away. Gunpowder, we don't need, because it's not going to be useful right now. We need the electronic part. We have a couple of healing. Like, realistically, how many do we need? We just need... We need 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 spots, at least? We have that, so I don't think I need to put anything else in. I mean, actually, let's just think. So, I have 4 spots, that means 1, and then I combine that, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then... Yeah, that would be it. So, I need 3 spots. So I can at least afford 1 extra... I can afford at least 1 extra, first aid spray. Just in case there's, something. Okay, I get the feeling he's here. I don't think anything else should have changed down here either. Playing this. Now we have a full heal, poison, and like a full heal, poison, and then reduced damage for a certain amount of time. Yep. Then we need to head to. At least I'm starting to learn about the, I know how the herbs and that work now, which is nice. Yeah. Just into this room, and then... Now we have both electronic parts, and we can use that in the cell, which is there's gonna be a fight there, obviously, because all those zombies were there. But also that area is where Tyrant first was introduced. There was a green leaf. Ah, there it is. I needed to go and grab that. I should combine these together. The red leaf doesn't do anything by itself. However, when it's combined with other things, it does give you extra benefits. So, pretty much just on our way to the jail now. Damn it, what dogs? Where are they? Where are you? There you are. I am so bad at... Alright, we don't have 3 of them, yeah. Why are they not aiming at... I'm desperately running out of bullets right now, because the aim is just not... Aiming is just very hard with these dog enemies for some reason. I think I had, like, so much ammo, and now I have barely any. I think there was some in here. Better than nothing, at least, but we're down to bare minimum now. I can only imagine how hard this is on the other difficulties. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to go in there, but use both of these. Okay, now we have to... I guess now we have to connect these to... okay, so we have to connect the 2 parts to the... Right, this makes sense. Like something here, let's take a chain. Sure, that should be much more simpler than that. Ben's memo. The station's swarming with monsters. Even here I can hear their cries. But it's not the zombies I'm afraid of. Codenamed Tyrant. The ultimate bioweapon developed by those bastards in the utmost secrecy. To think that thing might be wandering around here. Chances are they've ordered it to wipe out the witnesses. We've got a first aid spray, that's good.
Huh?
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage. I just find it way too coincidental Umbrella is one of the benefactors.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you going to talk to me, or are you going to...
This interview's over.
Bitch.
Interview transcript. I already went through that already, so... And then we got the parking garage keycard. Okay.
What are they after?
Okay. Alrighty. So, we, now can access the parking garage here. Yep, I saw this coming. Oh, there. Oh crap, I need to, how do I equip the... I hope that's good enough. I have no ammo. I've got no ammo. I'm dying and I have one grenade. Let's get this trophy sank then. I miss a... Actually, no, that's already very good. Okay, for some reason, this damn iPad is playing another thing again. I'll turn this down because shouldn't be doing that. Alright, parking garage keycard. Where was I? Like this. I think it was like this. Right. Doesn't matter. Heading to... Here. We have no, Wait, we have no ammo.
Give me a break.
How are we supposed to deal with this guy, then? I guess we throw the grenade and see what happens. Alright, that didn't do anything. How do I get out of this? Do I have any weapons left? I just have a grenade. Yes, please just give me something. Get me out of here. I have no, I've got no weapon. Hopefully that is the end of the Tyrant. That way I don't have to waste ammo like I was doing before. I have nothing.
It's getting old. Saving your ass, that's twice.
I didn't realize you were keeping score.
Look, this isn't a game.
No, this is not over yet.
Nothing dies down here. Take it you have the key card.
Yeah, and this. I was hoping you could explain what's on it.
Maybe. After I hear it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I think we can now leave.
We might want to open the shutter.
Yeah, we're out of bullets, we're out of, everything. I haven't healed yet, only because I'm not on danger level. If I was on danger level, then I would heal. Or if I needed space, I would heal as well. Okay. So I guess this is the plot dump explanation, so let's pick this trophy up. Okay, so escape the police station. Tells me I have to talk to Ada, but alright, at least we can't go ahead of her. That means never mind, we can.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no. Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
Is there a map? Okay, there's nothing actually here. We're actually
What about
behind
you?
the police
Trying to
department.
save the world?
I told Lieutenant Brenna I'd bring help.
Good luck getting that.
I wonder if there's an actual way to...
Road's out. Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Okay, we have to go through here anyway.
What a mess.
Alright, I guess this is where we can get some ammo, though. Alright, got a long barrel for the shotgun, so If we have the shotgun on us, we can at least customize it. Hand grenade. Didn't equip the shotgun with me. I should have taken the shotgun with me, but I did not. Letter to the shopkeeper. Kendo, it seems like you've got your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do everything I can till Valentine. Okay. We've got a trophy for that as well. Oh, it's the, it's DLC? Read a letter left behind by Jill. I didn't realize that there was DLC in this, Alright, good to know. We have some ammo, that's good. Not much, but now it'll do, I guess.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I kill you what? You gotta turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be.
Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Yeah, Daddy's here. Come here. Okay? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
She's gonna turn, isn't she?
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy.
I need to make sure I go back to that gun shop as well.
Okay. And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma. Just go. Just give us some privacy.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
I'm gonna go back to the... I'm gonna try and go back into the gun shop to see if I might have missed some, Well, I went this way. I think I was supposed to go, around. Can't find anything else, so... Alright. So yeah. We have some ammo. Not enough, but we have a custom gun part now that we can give our shotgun that we don't have.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for unleashing the virus. I'm going to bring her down.
That was a different hold button there.
This is how we get to Annette.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems fitting.
Well said. After you.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrella's controlled Raccoon City for years.
I hope Ada gives us like refilled ammo or something, because also I don't know if I'm noticing it, if any of you were noticing it, but it's like when it gets dark I'm noticing the graphical like things. I don't know if that's a PS4 thing or my system thing, but that's at least interesting to know.
Jesus! That an earthquake?
I sure as hell hope so.
Oh wait, there's a... I don't know if... Oh, this is Hank, I don't know, I'll just take this then. Alright, at least I got some ammo. I'm also not healing just in case, I also haven't healed just in case, like, the game automatically heals us for, like, a rest point or something like that. Okay, that's...
What the hell?
That looks like a crocodile.
God only knows what's down here.
I mean, if we're gonna be fighting this, can you please at least give me some ammo? Alright, well, if we don't have any ammo, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to try and get through this via... I don't know how you kill a boss, a giant croc like that without ammo, but, I mean, I guess we'll have to try, so, let's just add, might as well just add everything that we may need for this. Okay, so long barrel, a custom part for the W870 that ups its max capacity to 8. Greater muzzle velocity and less spread makes each shot extra powerful. Alright, so we can at least equip this to the weapon. Okay, so now it makes it... They actually gave me 4 rounds. Gave me 4 rounds for that. And now it takes up 2 slots, so I at least have some ammo now. Not great ammo, but I guess we'll see if it's enough. I've made a separate save just in case, so... Because if I need to save ammo or conserve ammo, I can at least, like, reload a save, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, I don't know how we're going to bypass a giant crocodile with very little ammunition, but hopefully she helps us. Hopefully Ada will help us. Well, where did it go is the other question, because it didn't look like it went down this way.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end. Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Leon! Get out of there!
Oh, this is an automatic running sequence, okay. Alright, so it's just a on rails. Did I get hit there? Didn't look like I got hit. Okay, that's rip. That's my first time that I've died. So, continue playing through my most recent save. Sure. That's the first time that I've died. So, at least now I know that. So, most recent save, that's actually very bad. I need to make sure that I save often then, because, I need to make sure that I run straight. I need to make sure that I run, Alright, where's the raccoon thing? Because I feel like I missed something. Oh, I'm still on the track. So that's good to know that every time you die, you have to reload from the last save point. I need to be careful, actually. Can I skip the cutscene? Yes. Alright, so attempt number 2.
Holy shit!
Oh, I guess I just... am I missing him going for the grab there? Because that's the same place where I died before, so... I think I'm missing where, I think I'm not dodging soon enough, maybe. Because I dodged one side, then you dodge the other side, and then he kills me. Alright, that's definitely going to the left.
Holy shit!
I know the next one's to the right. Oh, okay, it's because he immediately initiates a grab there. Alright, I at least know this. This looks like it's the right. Oh, we jumped it.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Okay, we're gonna go up the ladder here. There's a,
Leon, up here!
there's a raccoon.
What the hell was...
Just get up here!
We need to find one of those Mr. Raccoon, collectibles before we climb up the ladder there. I can hear it. Ah. Okay. Alright, so we should be okay now. Hopefully we get a save. Because coming up is the coming up is an ADA section, I believe. And
Can't say I didn't warn you.
You said the virus turned people.
there's a thing that. Okay, so I think this is all just following around right now. Okay, so I actually consider that explains why it's a miscellaneous.
Into monsters, not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. As scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Okay, still in the sewers. Alright, got a typewriter. Doesn't look like we've got anything else here, so make a save right now. A separate save. Because we have to do this part twice. So we have to do this part twice. The first time we do it, we have to do it without using any guns. We can only use the hacking thingy or whatever it is. And the second time the first time we'll be, I think the first time we'll be doing it is the... The first time we'll be doing it is for the trophy. The second time we'll be doing it is for the, I'm gonna try and think about this. So, essentially there's 2 files and a Mr. Raccoon. Now, the Mr. Raccoons can only be done via shooting them. If I shoot in this thing, I will void the trophy. So, basically I'll be doing the Mr. Raccoon thing second. So the idea will be do it with just the hacking thing, and then at that point then go and reload the save and then do it for the thing, because we need the files, so I don't want to lose anything.
Definitely William's handiwork.
Identify yourself.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G-Virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop! You'll never get the G-Virus!
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette. If it's not on her, it must be in the nest. Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
Okay, so we are playing as Ada now. Broom HC, 9-shot capacity, 9mm double action semi-automatic handgun. This piece is one of a specific limited run of 5,000 pistols. So what we're gonna do is, so we've got 2 playthroughs here. First time we're gonna go through and do it without thing for the trophy. And then second one, we will do it to get everything else. So I think the trophy is I have to do this without being shot. Or without shooting. It's... Yeah, find it. Use only the EMF Visualiser to complete Ada's gameplay segment. So, I think that means I pretty much can't shoot, so... We'll pretty much be avoiding using the gun. Or at least to see what we have to do anyway for that.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
Right, so we, that's where we start. We started here. Wait, blocked. Also, I just find it funny that Leon isn't there now. Actually, no, Leon's right here. Okay, now we EMF Visualiser. Use the EMF Visualiser to track wiring and hack electronic equipment. Alright, so we just want to make sure that we use that. So we can't shoot. What we want to do is we want to make our way through the thing and I think that what we so what we would do first is we'll do this first, only because I want to make sure that the collectibles are available. So when we do the reload on the save, it will hit those. So pretty much it's aiming and hacking. Sure.
It's secret weapon time.
All right. Ah, I get it. Pretty much we're just gonna only use this.
Candy from a baby.
That, I guess, means we can't kill zombies unless we, use the visualizer. And so we can't use anything else. I think we just have to avoid everything. I guess I can also, like... September inspection week 1. I already put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband ASAP. We need one to gain access to certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get to the places we need to in order to do our job right now. So I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking. Right, so what I'm going to do is the first time we'll do it with the just doing this, and then we'll collect all these as we go. That way it's like, oh, this is the first time we went through it, and then the second time will just be me speeding through it and then grabbing everything else. This is gonna be very annoying. Get through. There's like multiple zombies, and all they do is insist on. I'm not climbing any of these areas, like, I'm getting completely lost here. I think this is gonna be death. Like, I'm getting lost here. The game isn't giving me a good direction of where I'm supposed to go. This is gonna be death. I was trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, and it's like it just wasn't. Like, obviously this is going to be easier to get through if I'm... but... I might have to just use a guide for this, but I'm trying to find... I was trying to find the area to go, and it just did not want to... And of course, we get sent right back to the
Secret weapon time.
we get sent right back to the start if we. We get sent right back to the start if we make a mistake. I just want to. I might have to use a guide to find out where.
Candy from a baby.
I was following where I was supposed to go, and it was just not wanting to fly. I completely forgot that I need to hack you. Lost again, like, I might just have to use a guide, because I don't know which way I'm going. I cannot find my way. I just cannot find the way that I'm supposed to be going. I'm just gonna use a guide for this, I don't care. At least then I'll know which way I'm supposed to go when, where is... This guide doesn't even have Ada's... This guide doesn't even have Ada's section. This guide doesn't even have... Well, actually, no, it does. Does it have Ada's section? It literally has... Okay, this walkthrough doesn't even have, like, a section for Ada. It's just like... Oh, you play as Ada and then reach the sewers and then continue with the sewers below. That's not accurate, like... It has to be... I don't want to have to watch a video to figure this out, unless it's here. No, this is going into the other stuff. It just completely skips the. This walkthrough completely skips the Ada section that I'm in. Is it in the puzzles? I don't know. Yeah, this doesn't even, like, what's the name of this trophy? That's the other thing to consider, like, it doesn't even mention, like, at all what I'm supposed to do. Where is it? One Slick Super Spy, that's what it's called. I'm getting lost and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hopefully there's an actual walkthrough, not a, I mean, I know that the trick is to. This walkthrough is not very useful. It's like, oh, the trick is to make sure that you get through this without, like, that's not helpful. Like, I just need to find a guide that gives me in text rather than video, because otherwise I'd have to watch it. Um. And at least if I do the run perfectly here, then I can just rush through with the gun the next time. Oh, okay. Actually, this is not the. There's a. It says if you're doing a collectible run, there's a typewriter in the same room as the raccoon and the other collectibles, so you can pretty much just make a save there, collect everything, and then once you take control of Leon, uh, yeah, so I can just do that. Well, it doesn't matter which way we do it. We just do it as do the thing with Ada, and then we do the thing with Ada without the collectibles. All we have to do at that point is then just redo everything. But they're saying that there's a thing. What I can do is I can collect this first one, and then once I get the other collectible, that's fine. Make a save, finish the sequence, and then reload the thing, and then think. But I still need to find a guide that's not a video. That's the other thing that I would like to see. I'm not finding one. Everything's in a video format, which I don't want to view the video. I think I know what I have to do, but I don't really know. These are videos. I just want a text guide, please. I still can't find a text page here. Trying to think about what I need to do. Gotta be a walkthrough for something that I can try. Resident Evil 2 Remake. I just erased what I wrote. That's not good. Really don't want to have to watch a video. That takes time, and then that might be the only thing that I have to do, so. I have to just do that and then see what. It's about a 5-minute sequence, but maybe I can just follow through with it. Follow through watching a guide at the same time. I mean, that's something that I could try. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I guess in that case I have to I'll watch a guide as I'm playing the game. But I won't put the guide on volume because obviously that would pick up on the microphone. I'll try and just follow through what the guide is doing, because at least I can look at that.
It's secret weapon time.
This part I already know, so it's fine. I can just speed through this.
Candy from a baby. This part here I need to actually like pay attention to see what's going on. Right, so not that we need the ammo, but right, I guess we just have to run through. That's not where we have to head. I think we have to head this way. Okay, I went the wrong way. Start! This looks like it's correct.
I'm getting very annoyed with having to do these. I don't even know if I'm heading the right way. I think we are. It's like 3 things that were out of my hands. Like... Oh, there's... Okay, there she is. Alright. What else happens in this? So they run to the... Of course, they run through with no bites. I run through with 3. Alright, so... Pretty much we just, from wherever we are, they can't get to us.
Good at running, and give you that.
At least I don't think they can anyway. They're not coming up this way, but... There are some collectibles. Check. Wall switch, open the wall switch. Hack the door. Right, well, I think for now we can... Okay, it's this door here.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Wait, what? There's someone coming. Oh, we, hang on. Where is the, Did I not? No. Oh. I did not... We took way too long to... I wasn't expecting him to appear like that. I'm gonna die just because I didn't know that was coming. Please close and do not let him in. Too late. He's in. No, I didn't know that the Tyrant was gonna be coming along with us. God, please hack, please hack. I didn't know that the Tyrant was going to be, behind us. Alright, hopefully he can't follow us in here. There's a collectible, collectible up here. Alright, September Inspection Week 2. With the new wristband that's just arrived, we can finally begin our survey of the demolition area. As to the report from the other day about the incinerator, it's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. I'll go take a look myself after I wrap up this report. Obviously, I can't get the, I am unable to get the, there is a, Mr. Raccoon in this area, but I can't get it because if we use the gun, we, die, not die, we, that's what we're gonna have to do, and then, at that point, yeah, we're gonna have to hack our way out of the, I think that's it. I don't think we're worried about any other danger apart from, dying in the thing, but we have, like, a timer. We can't get the Mr. Raccoon because, if we shoot, we die, so... Alright, I think that should be it then. Yeah, it looks like we just make our way out and then that should be it. There's nothing else that we can collect at the moment, so... Yeah, okay, so that's pretty much it. We're out of the danger part, I guess. We just get the guide back to where we were before, because that way I can properly know where I'm going to be. Alright, so we should be okay now. I don't think he can follow us here, but I wasn't expecting him to be there, otherwise I would have been in a little bit better shape. But I will reload the game, save once I... We'll reload the game save once I have, completed the... section. I do hear it. There it is there, but we can't do anything to it, so we just head into, Alright, we got the ID Wristband.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that.
And you won't die alone.
Alright. We have a minute to get out of this sequence.
bitch knows what she's doing.
Oh, I actually just realized that there was a typewriter here. Okay, in that case, I can make the save right here. And that way, it will, have the 2 collectibles I already have. And then all I need to do is just reload the save and shoot the thing.
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
So now I don't even have to. Now I don't even have to redo the shooting or getting chased by anything because I can just reload the save here.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
The game is over.
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you can take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
You don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
Where's Leon when I need him?
So hopefully I've done everything correctly. Get the trophy, but I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Ada? Damn it.
And there we go. We got
Ada?
we got
Where
that
are
trophy for the putting it without the hack. So without using anything other than the guns. Okay. Cleared that, and we also got the other thing. Wherever that is, there it is. Alright, so we now can reload the save here. That's weird, it actually shows a... oh, we got an autosave as well. Okay, so we reload this save right here, and then we can just shoot the... You should be able to just straight up shoot the raccoon, and then just skip the cutscene and be back to where we are. There's two items to be grabbed, as well as alright, so now we just go and raccoon was
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your ID is authorized until October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Alright, so we're back to normal, so we still have barely any weapons. Barely any ammo, I should say. But now we can progress through the sewers as Leon. At least I think we can, because where have we got to head? It's telling me to find Ada, so...
Ada, where are you?
We can't go up this way. So then, where? Oh, we might use the elevator now because I think she gave everyone. Yeah, the elevator works. I imagine we wouldn't have to go through that entire room. Another typewriter. And an item box that we don't have any items for. Yeah. Hopefully we can find some more, Well, now that I'm thinking about it, I thought we destroyed the Tyrant. Alright, we got some handgun ammo at least. Unfortunately, oh, I guess we're full. Can't do that thing. Better to use the first aid spray here.
That's a pleasant smell.
Okay, that's a T-bar handle cycle, so we haven't found the T-bar yet. Because remember we found one of those. We found a T-bar handle area earlier in the game. Two waterways, so we may as well go down the one that looks like it's blocked first. Shotgun shells. Oh, I didn't see that I had gunpowder in my thing. If I saw I had gunpowder, I would have put that in the what's his name? I don't need it. Actually, no, the display plays anyway. USS digital video cassette. Key item, a digital video cassette retrieved from the corpse of a special ops soldier. Interesting, so I wonder what this will be used for. Maybe we do that roll film again. Unless it plays in here. I want to make sure I check all these areas. Because some of these things might have hidden keys or something. Yeah. And an electronic part that we cannot pick up yet, though. So let's leave that there for now. How is this still locked? Alright, so we have an electronic part that we can't do anything with right now. Hopefully I can find an item box up ahead somewhere so that I can put some stuff away. Okay, this actually requires a key, which I don't have yet. Combat knife. Alright.
Shit.
Okay, well, missed out on an electronic part, that sucks. Wait a second, why are we... Blue herb, yes, I can combine that with this. And this is another T bar handle, which we do not have. Oh, I just saw there's something right up there. I don't know what that is though, so. Have to go right. That way. Oh, okay, that's a... I don't have any weapon. I don't know what this is, but... Oh, it's... spitting things at me. Is it dead? No. Oh, it's... from an eyeball. I don't have any more weapons. Apart from a grenade.
Shit.
I guess this will have to do. We're back to no ammo again. Also, I couldn't get that electronic part, so... I was gonna say, I thought we missed something, but it's like, no, that's just the, we're heading here.
Cable car. Interesting.
Copy of emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We're trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't they answer me? Director Owens, it was you all... I guess he was supposed to say it was you all along. Okay, so there actually is some ammo in here, which...
Where'd she go?
We want to do S... Z... F. Hopefully this is some good ammo, because I desperately need it. And I don't have any room. Okay, so... is there anything here that I can get rid of? Can I bind this with anything? No. Wait a second, I can... Oh, I can't do that either. Do I need health? No, I'm fine. I mean, I do need that ammo, that's the problem. I do need this ammo, but I just don't have any space, like... Wait a second, you can combine shells, right? Hey. Don't even let me do that, like...
I don't like the sound of that. Come on.
Okay, we found Ada.
I'm coming, Ada.
Okay, we found the sewers map. I hate the way that this game works with the ammo. Can I please get... like... Sewers Company pamphlets. Greetings from the CEO. Thank you for your interest in Knight's Construction Company. Over the past 20 years, we have had the honor to work on the sewer systems of some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. Knight's Construction Company CEO, World Chess Alliance Honorary Member, Raccoon Chess Club Honorary Advisor, Fisher Chess Lovers Guild Honorary Director, R.B. Fisher. Oh, we can use this cassette here. Let's do that. Use the cassette. And there's a... good thing there is a, item box right next door to us.
Please. Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Accelerator strike! Don't hurt him.
Oh, that's the guy that we fought before.
The virus. I'll bet those rats spread it.
Okay, good news is that we can... there's an item box. Oh, we don't need the, Alright, good, we don't need this anymore. There's a few other things in here. Alright, well we can grab some ammo. This is what we're desperately needing right now. What else is there? There's a typewriter. I think this was the way that we came in. This was the way that we came in. That's a room to the side. I don't think there's anything else here right now. I'm gonna just check this area before I... There's a lot of things here. That's a bishop. That's the pawn. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting the info on this board. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and the queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook were opposite each other too. Okay. Is that all it says? And then this is obviously the knight. Got the knight here. And... Alright, so I need to first off go to the item box. So we've got several pieces here. Plug sockets. Alright, what is here? We've got the typewriter, the video player, item box. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and empty my item box, grab the items here that we need from here, and then save the game, and then at that point I will probably end it for here so that we have something to start off on. Right, so... I think what I'll do is I'll grab all of these, I'll grab all the pieces out so that we can start, obviously the knight goes here. And then the pawn would go there. And then it said, the rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. And the queen and rook are... So we don't have enough information right now to know where the bishop goes. So let's just, I think what I'm going to do here is, because we've got a save point here, I will actually end it here, and then we can start on exploring all the rest of these areas. So I'll just save, and I think we made quite a bit of progress today, and as it is, like, when we continue on, we've still got a couple of rooms here to explore as well, because I pretty much came in and then we went through and did a bunch of stuff where we clicked on it and things. So I think that's a good point to end, because I found a save point at least, because I don't know how much further we have to go. So I guess with that, I will end it here. So be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, view on YouTube gets me closer to monetization, gets the public view hours up, gets more attention to my videos, which means it's easier for people to find me. If you are watching on YouTube, you should get a notification to know that I'm going live in the video, I think. And of course, all all of my past live streams get uploaded to YouTube, so my all my reaction videos, my full Far Cry 6 playthrough, my full Shifu playthrough, my full the Quarry playthrough, which I still have 2 parts to do. The first part of this I uploaded today, but it's uploaded scheduled for today to come out tomorrow. So this will be here as well. And yeah, be sure to follow me on Twitch. If you reach 20 followers, we'll be doing a Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun. After that, obviously getting to 50 makes it affiliate, which means my videos will get 14 days on instead of 7, so that's good for viewership as well. And it'll make things look a little bit better. You'll also be notified when I go live if it's on Twitch, if I'm on Twitch as well. Follow me on Twitter to get notified when I'm going live as well. And then if you wish to add me to Discord, if you send me an invite request, I can send you a request to my friend's Discord server that has nearly 2,000 members. There's an active community there. I'm active there. You'll know that I'm going live there as well, so that's also a good thing to consider. And I guess with that, we'll be continuing on with this the next time we play, because we're getting closer and closer to the end now, I think. And there's not really much else that we can do right now, so with that, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I shall see you all later.